Scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
Here's something I can't figure out. Odin wants to prevent Ragnarok, but the serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
Nothing is written. Odin thinks he can beat fate and change Ragnarok, even though the serpent's already been through it. Father doesn't think much of fate either. Another lie told by the gods, so they have that in common. How convenient that you both always wait so long.
You're familiar with the tale of Skoll and Hoti, bringers of day and night?
Oh yeah, the wolf giants.
Aye. They were born of the arch-wolf Hrothwitnir, a great nemesis of the Aesir gods. Odin captured them as pups and kept them in the kennels of Asgard to hold his foe at bay. But when the sun and moon grew mutinous and stood still, Odin put Skoll and Hoti to use. With his ancient magics, he cast the wolves to the heavens, and they began their chase. And long shall they chase, but not endlessly. For it is foretold that someday Skoll and Hoti will catch and devour their prey. And that day shall be Ragnarok, the twilight of the gods.
But Ragnarok is supposed to be Odin's doom, isn't it? Why would he set the wolves loose if it fulfills the prophecy?
Precisely the question, lad. It's always about control. The wolves determine when Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok. Odin knows the prophecy and sent them anyway, cause Mimir says he's always trying to control everything. Until then, they're the bringers of day and night that keep the sun and moon moving.
And now he controls the wolves. A battle fought on his timetable is a battle he better stands to win.
Ooh, good find.
Okay.
Another name. Deirdreful.
Why the arcane runes? Perhaps we're meant to find something in Muspelheim and Niflheim.
Alright, so I do remember that this fight is gonna have the big joggers with the quick ones. Let's see if we can put some
It is over.
Wow, usually this fight is a real pain. Okay. I should take care of this island. There are usually a bunch of Draugrs already going around. I could rage bait them. And then eat some cheese.
Lemire, why don't you tell us the story of the giant that stole Thor's hammer?
Happily, my boy. It involves your friend Freya, too, though I don't expect it's one she'd enjoy being reminded of. The giant was called Thrym, and he proved cunning enough to make off with Mjolnir while the Thunder Lummox slept. Sadly for Thrym, he didn't always think with his brain. Though he had robbed the greatest giant killer of his greatest weapon, he offered to trade it back to the Aesir in exchange for Freya as his bride. Now, at this point, Freya was married to Odin, and Odin, frankly, would have traded her for a sufficiently strong mead, but he saw an opportunity here. Thrym's palace was in Jotunheim, and only giants know the way. By agreeing to the marriage, they'd have to escort Freya back to their realm. So, Odin coerced Freya into using her Saether magics to conceal Thor, so he could sneak along with her and infiltrate Jotunheim. When the hammer was produced as the wedding dowry, Thor revealed himself. He took back Mjolnir and wasted no time in smashing Thrym's skull, followed by every other giant present for the festivities. The only thing that put a stop to it was Freya. He wanted no part of this massacre. She cast a powerful spell that hurtled them both out of Jotunheim with no means of return. Odin was livid, hoping that Thor's foothold in Jotunheim would become his own. And oh, would he ever revenge himself upon Freya?
What is the point of this story, Head?
Well, for Thrym, the lesson would be to keep...
Thrym the Cunning ransomed Mjolnir for Freya, and Odin went along to sneak Thor into Jotunheim. If not for Freya, he might have killed every last giant there.
his priorities straight. For Freya, it's that doing good has a price. For Thor, it's that no object of power makes you what you are. And if what you are is the biggest butchering bastard in the Nine Realms, nobody can take that away from you.
Look. Okay. I see them. I'm gonna try to close the gate so there's stuff behind and I can just kill them with cheese. The issue is that this guy is waiting right now.
Almost ready! Ready and wait!
Nope, I cannot use the cheese. guess I did use cheese then. Still,
Can't believe we got through that.
so. Oh, treasure.
Well, that solves that treasure map.
Again, sure, they give me a lot of damage from doing this attack, but it's it's against one enemy in particular, which, you know, not the best thing. If you have to fight one big boss, sure. One, two, and three. Oh, I remember that one. I like to be able to freeze them. But I also like that one. Because it reaches a bunch of enemies. Stun, frost. Same amount of damage. the moment, but I'll probably get back to the other skill.
All right, last one. Going to. Look at that. Maybe we can survive a fight with the Valkyrie now.
You don't even know we're going to fight the Valkyries. Reduce all damage from Valkyries attack by 5%. This is kind of a spoiler. wish the axe wasn't directly in your line of sight. Oh, I missed the fact that I could climb there.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yep, I suspected. So yeah, Snaggara. Suspicious user ban evasion monitoring. account created 5 minutes ago, and they're like, "Hey, streamer, I'll be direct. If you're serious about growing fast, this is your chance. I can connect you with a top Twitch." Yeah. And blah 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 blah. So yeah, the reporters. But it's the first time I see a bot message like this one. Are they done, promoting fake AI stuff? Where's the thing? I can almost see it. Whenever you get a weird message out of Twitch, always make sure to check how old the account is. And also, there will be flagged as suspicious. Yeah.
Come and face me, God of Thunder!
Your challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit. They do not listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance. Though my family devoted their lives to worshipping Thor, I've devoted mine to his downfall. And I will start with that statue looming over my father's grave.
Unlikely. You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward, of course.
If you bring down the statue, you have my blessing to loot my father's grave. He rests on an island to the east.
Why do you hate Thor so much?
After my father passed, my mother built the statue to watch over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the God of Thunder himself came to offer condolences. At first we were thrilled, but he quickly took advantage of our hospitality. My mother begged him to leave, and Thor, in his drunken rage, killed her. I was left with nothing but grief. Eventually, I lost that as well, and found only rage in its place.
I'm so sorry.
Come, boy. We have a statue to destroy.
Very smart.
My father's grave lies on an island to the east. Do not mistake my mother's statue of Thor with that monstrous eyesore to the south.
I will open this gate. I feel like there's a bird somewhere.
Look here.
Yes, sir. It's another one of those maps.
Has to be above. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I got the gold from the boss. Where's this bird? Is that a war?
Sorry, not ready.
Moving a bit.
On my way.
It takes forever for him to chop things up. She has time to get rid of the stun effect.
My father's grave lies on an island to the east. Do not mistake my mother's statue of...
Got that one, brother.
I'm ready. Watch the poison.
Yeah. The spit is highly poisonous. Even on the ground, throwing the axe with earth, it will freeze them and keep them from burrowing underground. I know. Speed, thank you. Where's the bird? I can hear it.
Ah, more of those. Good.
Okay. still see it if I change. It's difficult. Okay. Yep, I can still get the corpse.
That spirit.
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about him?
Let his story be a reminder. The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
What's that down there?
Almost done. Around the lake. Strength. Yes, please. Oh, thank you, Kratos, for the follow. Yes, this thing is already unlocked, so yeah. Don't need to go there. How are you doing? Not going to break this because then I might lose the loot. I'm gonna make sure to clear the place first. I don't like fighting elves, but it's not the worst thing. Okay, another bird somewhere. Is the game getting good? Well, the game is good. It's just that sometimes you have to deal with the fact that the difficulty of giving God of War sometimes makes it so the enemies ignore the slight stagger when you're throwing the axe and stuff, so they rush towards you instantly end your life. But you will be, you know, staggered yourself by anything So you have to always remember, oh yeah, anything can kill you in 2 hits. But yeah, that's what makes the game fun, really. And also I like exploring. So, you know. I saved it for last. Because the most difficult part was to deal with the story without having explored first. Just like in Elden Ring. I have no idea. Ah. And also, if Mimi could stop nagging us while we're, you know, fighting, that would be awesome. This is still stuck. But I also like the idea that they added the New Game Plus option. Can only get if you jump.
Almost there! Look for help!
Watch your back!
Getting stuck in the corner. Great. Just finish me. Edge. What? No. I wanted you to finish me, not just. I don't know. Die. I don't know how. But yeah, getting stuck in the rocks is not fun. That's disappointing.
Oh no! Watch out! Sorry, not ready!
It's so strong and has thick armor, but leaves itself open after certain attacks. It?
I think this is the last one. Might as well, right?
Fine.
Not going to light this fire just yet. This I still need a map. Seriously? What about this thing? Oh? That's a wall, okay. But is it really, or do I have to throw it some... Nah? Oh! Okay, there's nothing else here. Okay, I think I know what I have to do with this gate. I'm doing so-so, thank you. How about you? No, I cannot grab with the blades. How about now? No. This was only to break down the thing. Grab this, you take it. Yeah. Okay.
think we have a complete set of those now.
Not going to grab the HP just yet for obvious reason. Okay, got this, we take it here. I need to see on the chest the code I need. No, it's been some. I can only see a P and an R. I think that's almost. Okay, so we know this one is the P. And I can take it to the other one right here. Okay. Oh, I can just put it there. Okay. Well, that would be easier, yes. So I need R and light down the still got to use one to take it down there. Okay. Gonna have to drop here. Strength and runic. I'll keep this one for now, especially the fact that I started upgrading it. Did I hear a bird? Unless it's the winds of hell I'm hearing. Okay, I could have taken this up there, but no real need for it. I think, yeah. Oh, I could have just picked this up and plopped it here.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
This time Kratos is going to
Kvekia.
tell Atreus to ask for a reward from him,
Got no one behind you!
Hit ya! Not yet! I'm ready!
Viking. These side reavers like to use big maces when they fight. Mom always referred to them as Vikings for some reason. Launching and attacking tattooed worms as they dig into the ground will stop them from burrowing for a short time.
I must speak with you.
Another spirit who wants something from us. How unexpected.
What's wrong?
I came to this lake with a group of tradesmen, seeking refuge from the desolation. But how could we know it was even worse at the Lake of Nine?
We cannot undo your mistakes, Spirit.
I know that. But I fear for my captain and crew. I believe they are still under the water. Will you find them for me?
Is there anything you can offer us in return?
I have little to offer.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure.
Wait! I died wearing a valuable family heirloom. It's yours, if you promise to find my crew.
Deal.
Thank you.
You are learning.
Why didn't you or Mom ever tell me about the desolation?
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is dying?
Our only concern is going home.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If we stray from the path, it is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
I can live with that if it means we keep exploring. And helping others.
This doesn't make sense that his main objective is going home. He's acting like, you know, his main objectives used to be to go to the mountain, now it's just to go home. Things that aren't perfect in this game. It's not terrible, but sometimes there's some inconsistencies. Like, yeah, it doesn't make sense that he's having this attitude like, oh, you know, I'm tired. He's not carrying the ashes of his wife anymore. So let's see. Let's see. Sindri, find Brock's friend. Maybe we can talk to Mom again. Bring down the smaller Thor statue. 2 of 3. Okay. It's 9.
I see something down there.
Yeah, the dragon. I know.
The final bone.
Yeah.
We might as well return them to the spirit. Maybe he will keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay? I know. I just... Never mind. I just go return the bones.
And then, surprise, surprise, they will summon a revenant that's trying to kill us.
Sorry, kid! Here we go! Stay there! Roma!
To use this skill just yet.
You two make quite a formidable duo.
No?
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
My sweet Gulvik, whole again. Rise, dear Gulvik. Awaken, O powerful Gulvik!
Evni ukar birtjast.
She says she'll honor our request
Erdi fagna.
and reunite us?
Indauder!
Okay, you're right. Almost ready.
Son leads your brother.
Get off of me! All right, say it. I told you so.
I told you so.
You are naive, foolish boy.
This
Gulvig. A spirit convinced me that Gulvig, a powerful witch that was killed a long time ago, could reunite us with Mother. Father didn't believe him. I shouldn't have either, but for a chance to see Mom again, it seemed like we should give it a try, right? Once we collected all our bones, Gulvig was resurrected and said she'd reunite us in death, and then attacked us. We killed her, obviously. I was really upset with myself. How could I fall for such an obvious lie? But Father said to take it as a lesson. So that's what I'm gonna do. No more trusting spirits.
is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
Next. Bring down the smaller Thor statue on the Yalan that's near a dragon. So let's try to deal with. Found the last piece of Niflheim. Muspelheim. Okay. guess we're gonna have to deal with it now. Pretty much cleared lake. Completely. I'm just going to check the maps. Let's see. Finder's fee. Yeah, I know what this is. It's one of the caves. Okay. We've been there before. In another cave. And the dragon I'm going to face. Okay. Two flags. I might as well deal with this dragon since he's...
There's something down there.
If I'm correct, it's Fafnir, the dwarf who got turned into a dragon. The other dragon, the statue of Thor has to be broken down.
Fafnir.
Yep.
I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like, Fafnir storeroom Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
He's chained up.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
Looking for all the buckets. These two down, but not any walking around. I hear combat music, so well, I know there are two buckets there. Straight away. You could throw the axe at the break. Don't. I'll try. Nope, it's not going to let me.
Focus up.
They were harder than I thought. How did your friend become a dragon, Mimir?
Oh, he's no friend of mine. This little scrote was a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
Why free him?
Trust the recently liberated, brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Even a greedy little dwarf come dragon.
Never answered the boy's question then. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
I don't know for certain, though I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it. Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong Vanir goddess.
Boy, over here.
Ah, I was wondering.
Fafnir's Tale. If you're reading this, go away. You don't belong here. This is my ravine. And don't touch any of my stuff on your way out. You're still here. I told you to leave. These are my treasures and you can't have them. The best stuff is in my storeroom anyways. But don't even think about going there. That place is well guarded. I made sure of that. Just leave me be. I don't need you. I don't need anybody. Certainly not any Valdi's stupid sons warning me about the dangers of greed. I only need to look in my newly acquired Vanir mirror to see what it does to my skin. But I don't care. My treasures makes me safe, and it warms me from the inside, like the breath of the dragon. Get lost, Fafnir. So yeah, he did not care about the dragon.
Not yet!
You gonna be
lad. A lot's changed since we last crossed paths. I have legs.
He is slow but very sturdy. You don't say. We should dodge his horizontal swings backwards and his... No. Well, yeah. And his vertical swings sideways and attack him. I mean, it's best to just get some distance. Because even if I dodge it backward, his horizontal swings can still get me. I need to really just make enough distance for any attacks.
Hit you!
You waste your attacks on these two big guys and they automatically regenerate their HP while the Revenant is just throwing poison at you. wasn't for the dragon's electricity, I could have killed the first big guy.
Okay, brother.
On my way!
Did I just get money for no reason?
You don't look too good! Hang on!
Where is this revenant coming from?
Revenant behind us! On my way! You alright? Ready to go now!
Right, that's just
What's the
perfect.
point if they're like, oh, just a nice boost to the HP, and just like that, all your skills you use on them might be pointless.
Sorry, not ready!
Me too now.
Sorry, not ready! Help me away! Sir.
There you go, you wee little bugger. Well, the dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
moderate player cultivation chance to grant a blessing or ruling. Yeah. Just going to sell it. Fafnir was a dwarf, one of the sons of Ivaldi, according to Mimir. But he was very greedy, and his greed turned him into a dragon. It sounds ridiculous, but I saw him with my own eyes. He was a dragon. I wonder if it was painful to turn from dwarf to dragon. How long did it take? I had a bunch of questions for him, but he flew off before I could ask any. Okay, let's see. Are there any other loot buckets? I'm done here.
I see something down there. Should we dock on this beach?
And there's an ancient. Where was that?
Hit ya!
You regenerated.
Above me, watch out!
Alright, let's provoke the ancient. No? You don't want this.
Enemies ahead!
I don't know why they keep popping a like 13 stone. He's on the ground. Beat him up. Every time. Grabbing the bomb instead of him.
I'm
Like,
coming to
oh,
you.
you failed to do the QTE. No, it's because it's only possible if he's the one with the laser. If he's the one throwing bombs, you're just going to grab random bombs around him.
Sorry, not ready.
Just kill him.
Father, this really hurt. I'm coming to you.
When I'm trying to throw the axe as the one throwing the bombs, it keeps landing on the feet, so I'm stuck wasting my energy while the others are coming near me.
Not ready.
A tough fight.
No. Just annoying. Lava Ancient. This ancient has been underwater for a long time. How does it keep its fire? And why didn't it seek higher ground? Maybe it goes into a kind of hibernation when it's underwater? So it had me redo the whole fight, but it remembered that I looted this chest.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir. Veathergard. Southern outposts of the Dwarven King. Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
No.
I'd heard rumours of a
Ruins of Veathergard. Nothing remains of Veathergard except the ruins of Motsognir's cruelty. The once fertile soil is barren, soaked with the blood of both hunters and the hunted. It was the noble dwarf king himself who demanded the bloodshed. He who conscripted the gentle farmers of these lands into an army of ill-equipped hunters. He who thirsts for savage beasts produced a legion of widows. The castle still stands for those foolish enough to scavenge, wherein dwells the Delidius of his quarry. Let caution guide you. Yikes, doesn't sound like a very nice place. Father will probably want to visit anyways to look for useful resources. He's gotten a little predictable, but I'm still having fun seeing new places with him.
powerful dwarf ruling over some poor sods not far from here. Not that you asked me.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him. Now you're talking.
Okay, so new thing I could build. It's the thing you showed me to you today already. Well, yesterday. Frozen Flame and Chaos Flame. Can I buy stuff? I don't have either. Okay.
Good to see you sweating the details.
I wanted to buy one. And it just sold it. Great. Well, I wasted money.
Now there's something else.
Hey, bro. You ever hear of a Dwarf King?
I suppose you're talking about Motsognir? Some bitch ruled over the humans once lived in this area. Built itself a castle just north of here.
A Dwarven castle? What's it like?
You got yourself a pair of eyes and legs, ain't you? Might want to stock up before you head that way, though. Old Motsognir's known for collecting all manner of killerin creatures. Not sure who's looking after 'em now.
You better not be fighting with your brother again.
Just 'cause he's gotten a little less annoying over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base of my own to keep happy.
Oh, yeah? Who's that?
Well, you came back here, didn't you?
Fair point. I'm not ready!
Seriously? I keep pressing it. Just get me
Hold
I
on!
kept pressing A, it's like, you're doing nothing. They keep saying either hold it or smash it. And I do either.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you.
Squat.
If you're smart, you'll find him.
It's like the game just doesn't register. Okay, that one time got you by surprise, but the script just didn't register it.
Brother! Need more time! Watch out,
And they're pretty weak wolves. So the fact that the game just wouldn't let go of the arm is just ridiculous. Like I said, it's like it did not recognize that I got, you know, bit. Let's see. Your controls. Gameplay. Control. That's not it. What is it? It has to be either gameplay. It doesn't show me the options to change controls. Oh, yeah, I have to be in the menu. Awesome. So, whatever. It's one of the things I hate about QT is like, do I have to keep holding it? Do I have to smash it? It seems to be just changing however they feel like it.
What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But
Some
they
kind.
died anyways.
Smash it! Now it's...
I'm not ready! That was easy.
So
Curse the
yeah, that
Dwarf
time
King.
I smashed
Bane
it
of
like I
mankind.
did for, you know,
Sounds like he wasn't a very good king.
the other
I
one.
wonder why they hated him so much.
They are dead now.
An unbreakable chain. Arthur has escaped his binds yet again. Instead of flying off this time, he seeks revenge on his captors and is determined to turn Verthogard to ash. We seek shelter in the outlying caves where we found sanctuary in the past. Our king assures us his next chain will be unbreakable. If anyone can build an unbreakable chain, it's Mongsognir, architect of the great stronghold of Konunsgard, leader of a glorious new age in Verthogard. All hail the Dwarf King, protector of man. These people seem a little friendlier. For all the good it did them. Or it's propaganda.
Does it matter?
Nah, I'm just curious.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused. Read it.
Yes, sir. Veda Douther. It means hunting death. Great.
Does it mean someone died during a hunt, or they were literally hunting death? Sound rough either way.
Wow. How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves.
There's the island.
Well, here it is. It's gotta have a weak point. Somewhere. Almost ready! I'm ready! Not ready! I'm ready! Need more time!
That's showing him.
Yeah, I also hear a bird.
There he goes! Was he planning on doing this himself?
Come on.
It looks about ready to topple over. Take that, Thor. He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Sorry. His father's grave. Find anything good?
Perhaps.
Legendary axe pommel. Fist of Thor. Low perk activation, chance to strike. Explosion of lightning that inflicts shock damage. Nice.
Father, why do the gods cause so much trouble for mortals?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
Well, at least we're doing some good, right? That sounds like a dragon.
We are done here.
Horns of Earthguard. Okay. I've seen horns used by warriors or hunting parties to signal orders, but these horns look fancier than most. They must have belonged to someone important here at Earthguard. I bet each of them would fetch a nice bit of hacksilver. Okay, tassel worms in here.
Focus up!
Attacks that slam the ground can pop nearby tassel worms out of their burrows.
It is a dragon. Is this one chained up too? Father!
I think I'm going to pause the me for now while I go out and walk the dog, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, so I have another bot to get rid of. Okay. Yeah, I get the notifications. Blah blah blah. I get that.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
This is for rage, it's not just a thing. The XP and stuff. A bunch of dust around. Dust around.
One more for the collection. Hit ya!
Easy.
Boy,
Sir. Ah, I was wondering about this.
Cost of a hunt. 6 wolves, 2 men. Low do they call to me. 13 Draugr, 9 men. Low do they call to me. 3 Tatsal worms, 6 men. Low do they call to me. 1 troll, 140 men. Low do they call to me. 1 dragon, 90 men. Low do they call to me. Sounds like these people weren't very good at hunting. Maybe they should have just stuck with deer and boar. Well, not like they could be do anything when their king commanded.
Watch out for the dragon breath.
I am aware of it, boy.
dragon? Mother used to tell me stories. Can we help him?
This dragon is dangerous.
I guess so. That sounds so sad.
Not sure where you get sad from all the roaring and fire breathing, lad.
The dragon. Mother had a story about three chained dragons in Midgard. Try must be related.
There were 3 runes.
When they die, they detonate in a poison cloud. If we're too close, we should try to dodge away.
On the pedestal.
We've got to find the other two and free him.
It does not concern us.
I know, but it's what Mother would have wanted. And it just seems right.
Guard your emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use them against you.
Yes, sir.
back there.
too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
I'll be ready.
We will see.
Not yet!
Let's see this. There are at least 2 rooms hidden around here. Just give me a moment, please. I've got a notification from my PC just doing whatever. Okay.
Almost there! Guess this actually was a pretty big settlement.
No longer.
I'm ready! Eat that!
Okay.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
So where's the first room? the one hidden. I did not forget this. Ah. Okay, more rage. Where's the bird?
Ooh, good find.
Okay.
Hit ya! Roma!
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Again, if I'm about to die in the run, that's not going to be worth it. All the way back here. Oh well, the game wants me to kill you again. Let's see. I know I can.
I'm not ready!
I did not know I could cheese that.
Ready, father! I can't yet. Ready? Sorry, not ready.
It's too far away to use this. I don't know what I'm going to block my sword or something. Yeah, it's too far away to. Yeah, my intention was to blow up this thing from behind, see if I could. We should kill these guys quickly. They're able to heal from most wounds. You don't say. Come on, I know I can do it. I've done it last night. The other
Atreus, follow me.
see, it's right there. Are you serious?
Okay.
Treasure. With shock damage effect.
Boy,
Yes, sir. Another marker.
The Gravedigger. While I threw dirt on the mangled citizens of Ethergard, Mothognir looks upon his newly caged beast with a gleeful fervor. Echoes his name. The Dwarf King set the capture of trolls and dragons above the safety of his own followers. The same followers who served and revered him, hunted these creatures, these monsters, and died forgotten. My attempt to free the beast failed, and Mothognir's punishment was swift. I am banned from Kunlun's guard, demoted to town gravedigger, a fitting end for a once proud hunter, whose prey hastened the fall of Furthagard. Berthold. That one and nope.
What do they say, boy?
Trua. It means to believe or to have faith in. So they still had faith in their king? Even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
There it is. And what a jump! I wanted to do
You don't look too good. okay. Killed them both this time.
Another one here.
It's Skadi. Mother liked her. A great huntress.
That's right. Queen of the Hunt, they called her.
That's her father. And all the animals she hunted.
He taught her well.
In the last battle. Her father again. Both of them. In the snow.
And they're still there. It's quite a story.
Skadi, a legendary giant huntress, one of Mordor's favorites. She could hunt birds, boars, deer, anything. Her father taught her how, but what happened to him?
I'm not ready! I'm set! Enemy down!
We are done here.
Ooh, good find.
Okay.
Almost ready. Look at this place.
A ruin.
Well, yeah. But if a dwarf built it, they must have been impressive back when he ruled.
Hey, boo. There's one right there, and you decide to just shoot the one on the ground.
That's the last one. I guess now we find out if dragons can be grateful or not.
Give him what for?
I don't need to rage.
Yes, sir. Please don't eat us. Please don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
Huh.
2 out of 3. Otter. Mom once told me a story about Otter. He was a dwarf who could turn into an otter, which is how he got his name, I guess. Is this the same Otter? How did he become a dragon? I'd ask father, but I know he doesn't care. It's when I have so many questions like this, that's when I miss mother the most.
Ah, more of those. Good.
Okay. One bucket, 2 buckets. Making sure I'm not missing loot.
Want to see what we can trade those for?
Money. Well, mostly XP.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir.
Loot bucket way up there.
The Dwarf King made his subjects hunt dragons and other monsters.
The hunt for death. We baited the beast with a stuck fawn. Her cries echoed on the morning breeze. It did not take long for Death's hammer to approach. The smell of burnt grass, the bleating of the dying fawn, the fear of imminent death. Many could not hold their breakfast. When it stepped into the clearing, our attack was swift. The vanguard died instantly, burned to ash. No time to react. The hunt continues as we led the enraged troll to the Lake of Nine. There we subdued it, but not before losing 30 more men. Upon our return, King Motsognir proclaimed a week of celebration. The festivities were sparsely attended, though not for lack of pride in the victory. The population of Erthogard had just been reduced to by a quarter. I fear this sad irony was lost on dwarf Berthold.
Just for him? Some king, huh?
Right behind you! Rubo! Hit you!
Yeah, let me die.
Coming!
He decided to just do his jump attack. Just as they were blowing up. That's the issue with having too many skills with combos and stuff. You don't get to really know what you're about to, do.
Father? You may want to see this. Looks like that lever over there will free him.
Attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep something caged like this.
Your emotions again, boy.
You can't hear their thoughts. I can.
Ignore them and ready yourself.
Okay.
Joder av jafnader. Gefandialer. Lifandi skepna. Von ein. Hludir. Loftovadi. Kno. Ole. Osomi. Fina. Herfiliger. Dome. Vithuliger, Drothin of Hell, Veta Megin, Inungaga, Bia, Tavadiuka, Oka, Gevethia Humir, Almotiger, Joder av jafnader, Gefandialer, Lifandi skepna, Fornamed.
I really just kill him after...
What is the beast thinking now?
Well, nothing. But he was grateful to die in battle, instead of rotting in a...
Did I really just kill him from this? I guess they don't have, like, the ogres, the ability to just throw me off when I'm on their back. So, alright. I didn't even give him the chance to defend himself. Dodiamar. We found Dodiamar trapped in a cage in Verthorgard. The Dwarf King had managed to capture him somehow. Why was he in this cage? We could have just let him rot down there, but even for a troll that felt too cruel.
Cage.
Your skill is improving. You fought well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father.
Stun damage to the passive. Okay. Oh yeah, he never had a chance to defend himself. Okay, I get that, but... this can get a whole group. This is if they are lined up in front of you, which is unlikely.
Ah, fresh air feels good.
I'm guessing I won't get to pick up the rage that I left behind. Oh no, I can. Okay.
Atreus, to me.
Coming.
So, what happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. Follow the clues. Okay, so there was an evil dwarf king, and he made all these people hunt monsters. The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this dwarf king.
Mimir, why do you have Bifrost crystals in your eyes?
A loving gift from the giants. Since I used to do so much traveling between realms, they thought it would be more convenient for me than having a crystal I could lose.
Did it hurt?
No, because I wisely fortified myself with 16 cups of Billow Maiden's ale. Got so inebriated I tried convincing the giants to put them in my nipples instead. Almost talked them into it too. Can you imagine? Mimir of the Bifrost teats. Ah, those were the days.
Ew.
Okay, I'll stop now.
When a giant trusted someone enough to help them travel the realms, they'd put bifrost crystals in their eyes. Well, they would pluck out their eyes and replace them instead. Tear at them, and so does Mimi.
Wow.
You there? Have you destroyed the statue?
The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
Then my bond to this realm is severed, and I am off to find the real God of Thunder. He will know retribution. My deepest gratitude.
Off he goes. Brave guy. Going to look for Thor on his own.
He is a fool.
Let's see. I bet there's another fight that must be ready to be triggered.
Sorry, not ready. I'm not ready. Sorry, not ready.
Okay, how do I open this? Oh, I know. Okay. Let's think. Already looked at this, okay. Oh.
Come here. What can you tell me about that giant lady with the bow?
She was called Skadi, Queen of the Hunt. Her father was Thiotzi, who could take the shape of any wild creature, and taught Skadi how to hunt them all. From the ribs of pack beasts, she fashioned second feet, allowing her to glide upon the snow so no animal could evade her. She became a huntress beyond compare, even to any god. Odin himself wanted her for his bride, believing she would bear him strong sons. But she spurned his affections, and for that insult, Odin vowed revenge. It was put forth that the Aesir were plagued by an eagle who would steal the precious golden apples of Idun. Not even the finest archer among the gods could bring it down. Odin knew that Skadi could not resist the temptation to prove herself superior, and so she joined the hunt. Skadi tracked the eagle as it flew where she alone could glide, and loosed an arrow from her unerring bow. When she collected her quarry, she found no eagle at all, but her own father, poor Thiotzi, slain by his own daughter. She was overcome with grief and shame, for there is nothing nature so reviles as a child who kills their parent. Skadi succumbed to her fate as winter's blanket fell, holding her father as the mountain held her in an embrace to last eternity.
Well, that was sad.
Aye, there aren't many happy endings.
Her father Thiatzi could take the form of any creature. Odin got jealous and tricked Skadi into hunting an eagle that was Thiatzi in disguise. Is she still out there somewhere under the frozen mountains?
Things for the giants, I'm afraid.
You two are still angry? Yes. Still looking.
Sorry, kid! Ready?
This one kind of buffed it.
Need more time!
Where's the other one? Oh, there's a traveler. There's the other one.
Not ready!
Boy, they were tough.
Yeah, I got careless, that's all. But we did manage to kill another traveler by cheesing him. And now, I'm doing okay. How about you? Sorry if I didn't see your message for a while, or if you just did now, I'm good. But yeah. I was a bit busy focusing on the fight, if you can call it that. Alright. So yeah, how are you doing? Go over there. It would lead me to another cave. It would also lead me to the dragon. Following your guide to Forest Dog, and I was wondering if the 5 to 7 hours waiting needs to be in one sitting. I'd say no. It's just it has to be depending on how many hours you randomly get to wait, because it can be 5. Some people told me it took them 3. Some told me it took them 9, 7. It took me 5. So who knows? But really, you can just wait a while. In game, you simply leave it AFK, not on the army screen. You have to be just waiting outside on the tower or something.
Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Kersval, do we? I mean, we're God. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing right now?
I will show you.
The game just forgot that I did the whole story. I guess they expected us to go on the boat, you know, after he found out that he was a god. But instead we took the portal. So the game was scripted to get this dialogue one way or the other. I can make it while I'm sleeping? Sure. That's what I did once. But of course I left the game on the tower, making sure, okay, there's no Drake flying in to kill me. But yeah,
is it a
if
good
you
idea
died
coming back here?
She's probably in there planning your demise, brother.
Or bringing Baldur back to life. Like she did you, Mimir.
Oh, I'm not alive, lad. I'm reanimated, sure. But make no mistake, I'm still quite dead. I'll never be what I once was. She won't want this for her son. Trust me.
That's a relief. Not the part about you being dead, but, you know.
But yeah, you don't want to die to a Drake something while waiting AFK, because if you wake up and you see you're in the army screen just looking at corpses and other captains being idle, it doesn't count. You have to be, you know, in the game, in the world, currently waiting for the game to just say, okay, you've waited a certain amount of time, and then something happens. In this case, Zog. You could also do the same for Bruce's brothers after you killed them. Usually Bruce's brothers, Baz and Gaz should show up after, I don't know, randomly they could show up after 10, 30 minutes, an hour, depending. And then Daz could take 5 hours, just like Zog. But it's all random. But yeah, I'll just walk around this part of the map to see if there are other random spawns. Can also unlock Valkyrie's Vault, but I'm not going to fight her. I'm just going to unlock the place. So I can simply teleport there. I'm waiting outside the Sergor scaffold, but the problem is I already dominated the two brothers with the HP glitch, but the third never came up. Well, yeah, they have to die in the for him to spawn. You have no choice. Kill them. So I guess you can just put them back in the region, make a backup, kill them. And then you wait for Daz. But like you said, you're waiting for Zog, so that's basically just sit idly.
Which way?
But yeah, just leave your guy on the tower. Make sure no Drake is flying by to kill you. Leave it running. And when you wake up, just check if there will be an ambush from Zog.
This place.
It's best to make a backup
Feels like
before you get
like
the
a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling like something is waiting for us down here.
You've a knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Whatever you feel, boy, we will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
Yes, Father.
That's what I did, but still it did not come. I'm just hoping I not bugged. No, it's just random. Like I said, it can take hours and hours. We took 5 hours twice, but I feel it's already set up how many hours you have to wait in game for Zog to show up. Because I reused the same save file, so I had to wait 5 hours. If I start a new game, I would probably have to wait 3 hours, or maybe 9, 7, etc. So
Atreus,
you
follow
can
me.
never really know. You have to wait. As long as you don't get random ambushers in the meantime to interrupt and, you know, Because it's all about the script of the ambush. If another ambush happens, it's going to push him back to way later.
Which way?
Is it normal I'm not getting ambush and nothing, right? I have all the army screen clear for hours. But yeah, like I said, even if you start having doubts, it's best to just give it some time. Even myself, when I have to wait 5, 9, 10, 12 hours. I mean, I haven't had to wait that long. I haven't done this testing on many saves because, you know, I have other things with my life to do than wait for random things to happen. But yeah, as long as you did Zog's story, the whole thing, it should be scripted to show up at some point. You don't have to finish the story of the whole game or anything. Simply complete all of Karnan's quest lines.
A Valkyrie?
And
imprisoned?
wait.
She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here?
I'm just going to kill this bird and leave. I believe this is the Valkyrie who keeps spawning, I don't know, Drogos and Revenants. Forgot to check for the HP, so let's look at it while I'm here. I've made a couple of backups from different saves where Zog ambushes me. But, you know, it's all about the script. It's the same thing for Death Cheaters. The game already has it a certain way how your captain is going to cheat death the moment you kill him. So yeah, if you're trying to reroll to see what kind of scar is gonna get, the burns, okay, sure, but it's always going to be Flame of War, not the burn, not the inflame, not the normal captain burns. If you chop off a captain's arms off, and the game decides, yeah, that's a cloud that you got, not a Stormbringer, it's not going to change. It's already decided the moment he died. I did all the canons and story collectibles. I'm just scared I might have killed him some line pit skulls. Didn't know a lot. I don't remember. I doubt it because he is a necromancer, undead. So if you accidentally killed him, he would just raise himself back up. But in doubt, you know, I had to restart the story many times. I might start a new run for streams just so people can see how I do things.
Gonna see what's up ahead.
But I'm pretty sure people wouldn't really be entertained by the fact that I just wait for Zog to show up for 5 hours. Let's see if we get more enemies. When you revisit certain regions, new spawns of enemies can just wait for you. Not doing Valkyries? Not yet. I explore and then I'll fight the Valkyries because you've got them to deal with in Midgard mostly, and then in the other realms like Helheim, Vanaheim, Muspelheim, Niflheim, Niflheim. But yeah, so I do the exploration after I done all the story missions and everything, and then the Valkyries I keep it for last. Muspelheim is so boring with all the challenges. It's infuriating sometimes when you have to keep doing it with the rules. Like, oh, you have to kill them quickly, otherwise they reappear. You know, you kill one, but you have to kill them all at the same time, otherwise more will spawn to replace them. That's one challenge that's annoying. Or when you have to kill them in when you're inside certain rings, when it's difficult to get them all in the rings. Yeah. Some are just piece of cake because it's just like, oh, try to survive killing 100 enemies, fine, or a bunch of waves of enemies, alright. I remember, but that's Niflheim, right? The one for the dwarves, where Sindri is waiting for you for the labyrinth, the maze. That one, you have to keep going through the maze, and when I encounter the Valkyrie there, she's probably going to be the one I'll fight first. I haven't managed to kill her, to defeat her yet. So I hope I'm gonna get better at it. So yeah, there will be a stream where I focus on the Valkyries until I make it to the Queen. Okay, where do I teleport to? Workshop, I guess. But yeah, I remember defeating all the Valkyries, waiting for the Queen, and the Queen would just kill me over and over. At some point I had her nearly dead, but she'd always managed to just finish me off. But I'm hoping that now I'm a bit more accustomed to the fighting, the controls.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
But yes, some of the other Valkyries are just annoying to deal with. Again, you're showing me this like it's the first time. Stop it. Calculation chance to strike with an explosion of lightning that inflicts shock damage. I mean, I like the idea of this thing. But what is the one I'm using right now? Oh no, Vime though. That inflicts stun damage. I mean, that one loose, okay. But I don't have them equipped. I don't need to buy Resurrection Stone. Artifacts, can sell those.
Okay, if that'll hold you for now.
Enchantments, let's see. Defense, cooldown. Don't need defense. Defense, lock, cooldown. Strength, cooldown. Lock, cooldown. Vitality, vitality 4. Lock, 4. But yeah, again, if you really want your stuff, you can just buy them again, like I said. No lost
Suit
items.
yourself.
Good. Also, I have to look at how I deal with this tower to get the, what is it, the gauntlet or something? You have to look left, right, center, you hear a gong, and then keep doing it until a portal appears. I'm not going to do this during the stream. I've done it before.
Hey, wait for me.
Oh, I know what I'll be doing. I'm going back home, but not to sleep. I'm going back home to explore the area. Where is home? Here. Right? No. There's also a Valkyrie waiting
That
near
alchemist
your
for
home.
something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find it.
Witch's Cave. Hidden Chamber of Odin. That's not your home. This is okay. But yeah, I can't wait to go through the New Game Plus to start already with the blades and stuff.
We're finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Bit drafty, maybe. It's a right improvement over having tree bark in your tadger.
Am I going to encounter, you know, tough enemies? Probably.
Prepare yourself!
No, not ready! Take this! One less stronger to worry. Need more time. Ready, father.
Our enemies are strong.
Eh. So yeah, we got Gorgo's level 6.
I wish Mom were here.
No new enemies here. Nobody's home.
scout ahead.
I know there are enemies around here. Yeah.
Changing arrow!
Before I enter this place, I still got that right over here. Yeah.
Hang on!
I'm back here. It did save at least picking up there. He takes forever to do his attack. It's like he's stretching. He can push a giant bridge like nothing, but swinging his axe, oh, oh no, now that's asking too much of him. What is this? Okay, I'll take it.
Father?
Oh, getting stuck in corner. Great.
Father!
I just can't believe that their checkpoint way back there.
Almost there!
Yeah, kill me.
On my way!
This is a dumb place to save your progress. Very dumb choice. Like, I would understand if it starts you from here, because, you know, this is an important part of it. Or maybe at the start of here, but way back there, that's a very dumb place to start.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
I'm coming to you!
If you're getting stuck in the rocks or the trees, you're screwed. You can't get out of it. That's too bad. You're going to get pummeled. And then you get back way before that part. Because, yeah. I don't mind fighting. I mind the dumb, you know, mechanics. If it starts you from here, that's fine. They should put invisible walls around the rocks. Not like, oh, you're stuck here? You can't move. That's basically what happened there. This one spot.
You okay, brother?
Stupid questions. Don't deny answers.
I'm ready! I'm coming to you!
There'll be folks getting cancelled. I have no idea who this is, but okay. If I'm bald, you're fat.
Enemy down! I'm not ready! At the ready!
Toby Fox, the creator of Undertale. Ah, okay. Never played. Well, actually, I played tutorial Undertale
Need more time!
has to, but not really tutorial.
It was harder than usual, right?
Don't want a drummer around here! Need more time!
idea what this is, but okay.
Almost ready.
Moving a bit slow.
I'm ready. Hang on.
I'm not wasting a resurrection stone for this bullshit. That's not going to happen.
I can't yet. Not ready. I'm not ready.
What is that tree?
Not ready. One left.
Where is he? He's in the walls.
Almost ready.
He's in the walls.
Not yet!
You gonna be alright?
Coming! You'll be
And now I let them kill me.
Mother, no!
I hate it so much when they completely ignore your attacks, so they don't get staggered one bit, and they're like, let me poke it. Your attacks do absolutely nothing to stop them, to slow them down. They're just like, nope, I have to poke it. And then you drop dead.
Hold on!
Why do they give you the opportunity sometimes, like, okay, you can stealth attack them? Once! You've had like 1 or 2 opportunities in the game to stealthily attack them, the enemies. The rest of the fighting is just they spawn from the ground and they always know where you are.
Take this! I'm ready! You need to...
What's the point of trying to grab them
On my way!
when there's the A button and he's like, oh, There are times really the fighting just does not respond, and it's not because of the controller I'm using, because it's a new controller. And I only use this new controller for this game, so it's not because the buttons are not pressing. The wolf bites your arm. No, the game just didn't record. Not record. It is not register the script that you're pressing A, holding it. Second time, it's fine. Everything goes. If the game really does not register that you're doing something that's too slightly.
Almost ready.
Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this fight all over again after this. Again. And get back there. Again. And get stuck in rocks and trees. Again. Get chased down by enemies. Until the end of the world. Again. Make attack too bad. They're killing you at the same time. Again.
Get away from him!
Hang in there, brother!
I'm not ready.
You're never.
Sorry, not ready. Can't yet.
Oh, you're doing your special
Hang
move?
on.
Well, then, that's too bad. They don't care. They're going to power through and kill you. Because, you know. You'd think that the Blades of Chaos just spinning vertically towards you would, you know, get you to flinch a bit when you get hit, but no. Not these guys. So yeah, I'm not against the difficulty. I'm against bad mechanics in game. If something doesn't work, it makes me angry.
That Draugur's injured. Get him.
Yeah, what I like about fighting in these games is the difficulty, and as long as it's fair, alright. If there's something that doesn't work, it makes me angry.
You don't look too good.
Coming!
Screw this. I guess I'm suspicious. Weighs another 10k. Why not, right? It's just
It's okay back there.
Need more time! All set! Only one more!
this fight just made me super angry. Not just this one, but the whole thing. When you're fighting, doesn't respond. When you get stuck in things that, you know, you cannot get out of. When you get back a million miles away, that you have to walk all this to your original spot. And I hate this puzzle.
Can't believe it was next to Mother's garden this whole time. No wonder we can never get in there.
Focus up, boy.
Almost there!
The apple doesn't fall far.
Let's see. Where's the bird was saying?
Here. Boy.
Sir.
Ah,
When do you love this?
a thief's testimony. To the next poor fool who find this place, you'd be wiser to flee than to brave the dangers within. But count yourself lucky I came before you to unwittingly free the prior occupant, and die fool in the process. I came for treasure and found only death on wings. I tried to step out of the realm, but she wouldn't let go. It tore most terribly. The tree bleeds for my foolishness. Her magic will surely ripple through this realm for ages, tearing at its fabric. And for what? I'm dead and she's escaped just the same. Why did I fight it? Fool, fool, fool. My only solace is her jailer followed close behind. To most people it might have been on Niflheim. Either way she'll be caught. Though they'll need a new prison, I've ruined this one. The lindworms come for me. I was gonna die anyway, and all my skills were depleted already, so yeah. Now at least I have a fighting chance.
Atreus, to me. Enemies ahead!
Let's try to get them to... Nope,
Okay,
it
here
still
we go.
closes them.
I'm not ready!
Focus, boy.
Not ready!
Well, I managed to kill one of the two. Dragos, I mean. So yeah, they close the door still.
Atreus,
even
here.
if,
Yes, Father.
it's not fighting. Valkyries.
Not yet. Hit yet. Father, get up.
Ready yourself!
Sorry, not ready.
Go!
I can't yet! No! Get up!
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
I should check what I have equipped as expo mill.
Guess that worked out.
Let's think. Again, it's 7 p.m. I will take a short break so we can walk the dog. So again, I'll be back again in a couple of minutes and I'll get some fresh air. So see you in a couple of minutes. Alright, back to it. All braziers are lit. They did say they did them all. Alright, so this will summon two very annoying revenants, but wow. Just going to make sure that he's ready with the light, because I started shooting with the light arrows.
Here we go! Revenant! Almost there!
That's all I'm doing.
Yeah!
boring fight. At least one I can drink with cheese.
Finally.
What does it say?
Sir! I can read these now. It says Muspelheim, the Fire Realm, was the gauntlet of the sewer, sir.
Muspelheim, Gauntlet of Throater, the ancient realm of fire. Now that we have the travel rune, we can go anytime and see what new challenges await.
Like a magic glove?
Or a series of dangers?
We should go see sometime.
Our young god knows no fear.
Oh yeah, I can translate this now. Niflheim, land of fog and fortune. Hey,
Niflheim, Fog and Fortune, a misty realm of treasures and traps. Well, we have the rune to go explore.
nobody mentioned fortune. We should go there sometime. Oh.
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
Oh, this statue is gone. I know there's the lift right there, but I don't want to skip a fight that might give me something good. Also, I can unlock the room for the Valkyrie. Yeah, I hear a bird.
Another Valkyrie.
What should we do with her?
Whatever you do, just be careful.
I'm not going to fight her. Like I said, I'm going to leave the Valkyrie fights for other streams. I don't think there will be another fight up there, but you never know.
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there.
Again, the statues are disappearing. Oh, did I really forget the bucket? Well, why did you change to light arrows? Just like the dialogue he had about who else knew about him being a god. You know, when we were already done with the story, I feel like some of the scripts are like, you were meant to see him do this or say that. And since I did it differently, the script was still waiting for it. No need for HP, okay. Oh, joggers.
Not ready! I'm ready! Hit yes!
Leveled up. Oh, that did really well.
Nicely done.
This reminds me in Dragon Age Inquisition, even when you revisit the place, some enemies spawn even if you defeated them many times in a certain zone, and they scale based on your levels, so you know, you always have something to kill somewhere. Modi's blood. It has never really been confirmed if he really died, so I suspect he didn't. People assume he did, but you don't have a corpse to really prove it. So even if we haven't seen him in Ragnarok, doesn't mean he won't make a comeback at some point in the game. Because, no. There's always a potential for something like this. I bet this is going to make him change his arrows again when we pass this gate. I'm gonna check. Oh, we've got wolves. level 9. Oh, that's a
On my
surprise. A wolf level 9.
Ain't yet. Here we go. Look for help.
So his wolves could, find them.
Ready?
What? Yeah, he did
Almost ready. Not ready.
Done.
So, yeah, as we went here, he switched to light arrows. So, yeah, there's still some script going on in some places. Like, oh, you're supposed to go through this. Like, we already did. But yeah, some lingering scripts. I'll go see Brock before, entering the battlefields.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
Again, I haven't checked.
All right,
the
let's scoop
pommel
then.
I'm actually using for this one. Strength, defense, vitality. Okay. But this one. I'll upgrade it, then I'll compare.
All right, what'd you break? Go get him, mister.
Leptir alloy. What is Leptir alloy?
Now what was the other thing?
Better not be fighting with your brother again.
Just 'cause he's gotten a little less annoying over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base of my own to keep happy.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Well, you came back here, didn't you?
Fair point.
Okay, so let's compare. Yeah, it is better. So he went from level 2 to level 5 just with this one extra thing. So, yeah. Okay, at the cost of defense, vitality, more luck, and yeah, but a low perk activation chance to strike with an explosion of lightning that inflicts shock damage to all enemies and a successful axe hit. So it has some good potential. What is leptil alloy? I remember this Valkyrie. She was the one healer who charges you with the hammer and you have to really dodge her attack. She's going to blind you. And I can hear the bird.
Another Valkyrie.
We should probably do something about them.
It is none of our concern, Ed.
Watch yourself, boy.
What? You weren't gonna say that?
Maybe. Atreus, to me!
We're not going anywhere. Okay, so where are we going to teleport to? Just look at your corpse.
Well, that's a sight no man should ever see. Thanks for that.
So there, you switched again.
Ooh, that's chilly.
Any Hellwalkers? No. It was a let's fight kind of music. Right.
Here, boy. Another one.
This one's called Emir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young.
There is a touch of mystery about it.
Are giants coming out of his armpits?
Aye, and his feet as well.
I think that might be Odin stabbing him.
Aesir slaying Jotnar. Same as it ever was.
What's that?
Ymir. This one's confusing. Ymir is the first giant and things spring from his body. Not just other giants, but wind, trees, sun, maggots that turn into dwarves maybe? Then Odin kills him. But where did he come from?
Father, look up there.
Look, we came from there, so, you know. Oh, I missed this.
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know. Where shall we begin?
Those are the more powerful armor sets that you can create in Niflheim. But yeah, what is Leptir alloy?
Nothing to your liking, I see?
Okay.
Huh.
Okay, let's think. No. Hidden chamber of Odin. That doesn't tell me where this is. Let's look for an objective. Prove Valor, discover the fate of the Valkyries, Absindrin 5 near Storeroom, Brock, Niflheim, Muspelheim, the Labours. Seven of 11, yeah. Killed 51 Raven. Three dragons, yeah. Faces of magic. Suppose, well...
I see something down there. I have a question. If Ymir was the first giant, where did he come from?
In the beginning, there was Ganungagop, the Great Void. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice, and there in the void they met and produced...
Water?
More than water. The mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and father to all that came after.
Even the Aesir?
Aye. Every god, man, and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. From Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father, as if he was the...
So Ymir came from fire and ice, and all lands and creatures came from his flesh, including the Aesir who then slew him to create order, in other words, to take control. The first giant was Odin's first victim.
Creator, and not the creator's destroyer. The small, covetous tyrant!
Ymir?
Huh? Oh. Sorry, my boy. You know, I think it best we just end it there, actually.
passage here?
I heard a bird. Not that one.
We're not getting in there without a key.
Yep. You need to do Rock and Sindri's quest. Or am I simply hearing the fire explosions?
If I'm not mistaken, we've yet to discuss the tale of the giant Bergelmir.
Oh yeah, I remember his shrine. It looked happier than the other ones, mostly.
It begins in an ocean of blood.
Finally, a story worth hearing.
If you remember, Ymir, the first giant, was fatally stabbed by Odin. It's in his blood our story starts. Ymir's magical guts poured out in a torrent so violent it threatened to flood all of creation. The Jotnar were unprepared, as the very last of them were washed away in the endless tide. Not just Ymir, but all of giant kind faced extinction. and so would Odin's victory have been complete. But Ymir's kind did not all perish that day. Staying afloat in the hollowed husk of a tree, the frost giant Bergelmir endured, as did his lady wife. For weeks they sailed, until finally they came upon a new land. They called it Jotunheim, and there they would start anew. As father and mother they would multiply exceedingly, and as king and queen they worked to make Jotunheim a land where giants would know no master but themselves. Bergelmir never sought revenge for Odin's slaughter. His vengeance was to live and prosper. He died at peace, a legion of his kin to mourn him. He would ever be known as Bergelmir the Beloved.
Bergelmir the...
Yeah, but there's an issue about just having one father and mother. Is that the kids afterwards can't, Bergelmir and his queen survived the flood of Ymir's blood and founded Jotunheim. They did not seek revenge, except to live and to see his kind prosper. Bergelmir and the Beloved. A happy ending.
Beloved. Huh. I've never heard a story end that way. Not a true one, anyway.
Few do, laddie.
Yeah, I hear you.
Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
It would have been interesting to have the dialogue adapt to the fact that, like I said many times, we're done with the story, so we should be more open-minded to explore.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
Anything new to say about
What
this
speaks to
place?
you?
No? Okay.
Well, scrounge around a bit more and we'll build something then.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
Yep, another bird. And treasure. Is the bird? Yeah, I hear you.
Come look at this.
Okay, brother?
Yeah, I didn't care.
Father!
Because the one in front just boosted himself so he couldn't be staggered by this throw. So it's best to just shoot them with healing arrows.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
There are nightmares as well.
Another one down! Almost there! Ready? Sorry, not ready! Bobby, look out!
Wow. He did just miss.
Whew. That was a long one.
Mostly annoying.
Locked. Find another entrance.
Well, that solves that trick, Matt.
Where's the bird? Yeah, 1 bell, 2 bell. One, two,
Are we lost?
and 3.
Nah.
Let's see. Any loot bucket I'm missing?
What's that?
Nope. Boo.
Whoa.
There are many birds in this one cave. Well, not cave, but kind of dungeon.
Atreus, to me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Alright, the door's no. Right? Yeah.
It's another one of those maps.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
Just give me a second, I think I have to walk the dog. Yeah, I cut the audio before I could say that I have to walk Tibu again, because, you know, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, or, you know, might as well just end the stream now. Can always do the cave in stuff another time. So thank you for